Oh, at the moment we're at halfway point. When we are halfway through this commission, we'll be at halfway point. Hello, welcome. Today, I'm excited for this. This is one of those. I'm excited for the next one. The next one I haven't seen barely anything of the next chapter. I haven't seen anything of any chapter, but character-wise, I haven't seen next to nothing of the next chapter. I think the next chapter is the Krampus one. So what? The only thing we know about Krampus is that they work for tops. That's like I think the only thing. But yeah, this I just wanna mark these down. Let me even see it from here, but I don't check now and again. Just can't be too loud. That works. What's that a new thing? Battery cost, or chicken, master's coffee. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Which I'm sure just to say the thing is something. Pretty sure it means that. There we go.
Anti-Curios now in stock. Special discounts for discerning collectors. Don't miss this rare opportunity.
I'm sure to master's coffee. I might as well actually do master's coffee. Head up to the old. I can't remember them from heart. We're gonna do the second. I don't want to take too long before we go through. We're on chapter 3. They got 6 chapters, 7 starting roll. Oh, that might be that. But yeah, not completely unrelated now. The amount of times that I have freaking heard Tiny Giant is a ton. Now what I need. This way. Fantasy Resort. Oh, Fantasy Resort. I know what I'm gonna be doing. Give me all. Every time I see a sick art, it's not. I think it's called Cruise. I don't know what it was. I think it was always called Cruise. Anything? Wait, no, there ain't anyhow. Nope. Okay. The amount of times I've been at freaking 6th Street. The amount of times that I've been at freaking 6th Street.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
So it's in my special. I was about to go espresso. Oh my god.
Coffee is not a must,
Does that
but a calm and
overlap
relaxing.
my already battery? Oh yes, it does. Definitely does. I'm gonna close this. I'm back. Do we got all the page over here? Now that I can actually check. Yes, we got all the page over here. Okay, forward. This might be the one that I'm missing. The heights is... Oh no, we got all of them. The heights. That's armor, that's armor, that's armor. 60 is good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Don't got any point plus. Ring. I'm missing one from over there. Let me refresh my thing. My thing is not up. I ain't gonna be spending any I ain't gonna be spending any so just full great things. Got one of them over. Right, nice. It probably won't be that hard flying. Because I mean, if we only found one, we should be able to find the rest easy peasy. I don't see any uphill. Maybe uphill. Or two of them. Well, we literally just need two more. No, we just need one more. That's the hard one. Last one. It's always the last one that I finding branches here. Is that over there? No, that's already cleaned. No, I ain't gonna find it. Dang it. That was enough. Oh, there it is. Now that was fun one. All I got to do is go to here, and we will continue on with the story. I sound tired because I literally just got out of bed. Bit tired. Tired. Oh, buckle up. I might actually need to make some coffee before we begin. Oh yeah, this. I did not mean to open this, but... Star 3, 2. One second, Woo. This. 50 minutes. Second, Woo. Deploy. There we go. Nearly deployed. Left thing from here. 18 good goods. Nope. 50. We're left with 13. We're close. Sell. Efficient stock. Cancel these. Cancel these. That's good. Oh, it's starting to finish that. 3, 3, 2, I'll do electric space. Maybe crafting that. I don't think I got any. Discover. Like that. Wait, others. Oh, that missing. Let me go. I think I can complete that one, yeah. Okay, this one. This one. Submit. 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 There we go. This is a commission. Oh, don't got me. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, there we go. So we should be good for that. F14 should be that. This. We can do Honor Civil, Combat Simulations. We'll manage to finish up before we begin. Creating performance. Nice. Model. Documentary. Different. Damn, do we not got any more? We don't got any more minutes. I mean, you can get those by you can get those by doing some by doing like the little side quest things. Yeah. Achievements.
Member 2000
Oh.
said, yo. Member 2000 said, hey, hey, pepperonis.
There we go. Now I gotta find my tested correctly. Time for us to not gamble, cause keep in mind I'm saving them up. It ain't a new month, so we can go for that. We can go for these. Now we got the. We got, I think, 9 days until the next rerun. Item switch. I'm curious because keep in mind these last until February. I'm not sure. I think it's replacing the W instance maybe. Instance 0. Banner. But yeah, we're doing chapter 3. I gotta figure out. Nope, so it's one till February, so maybe it's gonna be like a separate channel between these two. I'm gonna need to make me some coffee before we begin that. Well, I mean, we can at least do this. Fufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Didn't you check for me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. That's why I've been coming to see you a lot lately. Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I've flunked aromatics, coming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked you what to do to me. Okay, sorry. I stood on you? What do you mean? I told Fufu about my recent observation. When I go to see Fufu, he often brings snacks, no matter how you get license. Or like the one asking for favors. And it seems everything so smoothly just now. Oh, I can't believe you put that. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks on the show. I'll be right back. I gotta be back. I'm going back. I'm gonna make some coffee. I might as well put the banner up. Also, I got a stream starting soon banner. I just barely have used it. Let me wait to see if it actually deployed. Well, I have much better chance to check my phone for that. No, the banner stopped working phone. I remember that. Alright, it is on. I'll be right back. I'm back. I might need to go back and get my coffee. Like I said, I just got a bath, so time for me to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. It's actually really that's what this one to call on. Might talk to him for a bit. And he barely ever calls, so it's like a once in a year thing. I'm making food that takes 9 minutes. I'm back. I went in here, jumped the box. That fucking keyboard. Last time I hit my toe on it, this time I hit almost my entire foot on it. Ow. But I'm good, I'm fine. I finished talking to Matt's brother. We should be able to continue. Ow. Thank goodness I was muted because the entire collision sound was horrible. Why do I got a spoon here? Anywho, complete. Yeah. What happened? Oh, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Seafood Tom watched the perception technique already, the flow of fancy in his body hasn't been smooth. Someone help him figure out a way to help him. Haha, wise side character. You didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your body's just moving into something. Even if you're blood related, everyone's different, you know? Also, you know, you're the main character and all. So, can't really complain there, but... It's just that Shunimai said that he didn't want to hold it back. Plus, after Fairford cut you both in the honor, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that you need his help in the future, he won't be able. That when you need his help in the future, he won't be able to step up. That's why I help to keep it on the back. I see. He's been making crazy progress these days. He's got to hang up. He'll get to hang up in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if we've got time, could you grab me some root from Peace Hobo? Oh, what? Damn, what are you doing in here? Invisible, you want a popsicle? And some roots? I'm not gonna fucking say that. I am not gonna say. Oh my god. Alright, let's just continue. There's no recipe from the summit that combines the roots with the herbs, and we'll paste them to make the flow patches. To boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I can get lost too. So asteroids and patches. Sorry, my toe is still freaking hard and I'm... Damn, I hit my toe hard. I'll go get this whole bunch of herb. I didn't even mean to say herb, but I'll go get them herbs right away. Then I can see it. Bees. Separation never suffered. It's government and come think of it, I can only hear voices come from within. What do you think? I had no idea your husband and Grand Seafood fell to the suffrage back in days. An unexpected man indeed. That's why, even though I left the circulate on upon the main song, the seafood generation at the service reflected what they brought up, you know? Ah, citizen about on him, I would say exactly Marshall's reason, so to say, continuing. The criminal showed a slit weapon behind beyond compare. To harness that power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. From what you system, the sword has found in the master. Looks like the summon legacy is a good hand. Yes, very good. The medicine is ready. Please take care. Junipero, what do you do? I'm going to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping all day, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What do you have for you know? Root. So, we'll call you out of the root. Next week, restock. Please come back. Then, is there any other way to buy it? Hey young lady, don't worry, you can ask around the bay. The long-term goes by the water, and more let's use this medicine. Also, look yourself and find out and use it for dishes. But using root this medicine is quite the same as using it for food, and also if that'll work for you. See, I'm not too sure about it either. Junior, you must be up to the root to make the flow patches, right? The kind you use for food should be suppressive. It's just the odor from roots better than the fragrance in it. Possible before they can be tricky to identify. If don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, let's go then. I gotta grab my coffee. I thought I already grabbed it. I might need to make some more coffee because I got two coffees. I got pure black. I got like some like I think it's mild. It's mild black coffee. And white chocolate caramel cappuccino. So I take the cappuccinos because you know they taste better. And I can just check them. Now healthy to chug them. I only make it once, but the thing is, those don't keep me awake, but I'm able to chug those. Bitch, sorry, I hit my headphones, I got them on my leg at the moment. And so whenever I'm trying to stay awake, I'm like, and it tastes good when I have milk. We ran out of milk, who knows? So yeah, I kind of don't got milk, so I would have to deal with drinking it. And I might just do that. Not so. I'll figure out if the coffee works or not. I'll be back.
Drawn from the essence of nature, shaped by the balance of 5 elements, Peace Herbal offers remedies crafted from nature's finest gifts.
As the night gets darker, medicinal aromas linger to comfort the heart. We remain open, a sanctuary of peace and well-being.
House-brewed herbal tea steeped with tradition.
I'm probably going to head back out whenever I finish it, whenever in like a couple of seconds, so I can eat, drink the coffee, and get some more. But we are going to at least do the interlude. No, I actually had to go through. Untold secrets.
Man, okay, whatever.
This
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
He's part of Krampus. I think it's, yes, Krampus. She's part of Krampus. I guess. Oh, she's part of Spooksack? That's gonna be interesting. She's also part of Spooksack. And of course we got, them part of
Don't frighten me like that!
This is gonna be intriguing. Cable car staff. Yeah. Marshmallow buttercups. Hey! Hey, Bill. One thing to the way. I want to buy some root. You need root? Got plenty of home. I'm on the trust fund, so the stuff's better. The stuff refresh me. We're buying this from medicine. Nice snack. Oh, that sounds okay, then. So, come over to my fit again. Fit my toilet before an ammo touch hunting. Plastic's better if attackable. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, no matter, please. It's in this pocket. Hold on, let me move these things. Put up. Evil! Ah, bugs. Watch out, they're centipedes. Several times centipedes landed on his arm, and both senior and you instinctively was to help. They brushed the centipedes off the handbrake. You want to stand back there, nice button. Not long after. I mean, it's illegal. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to be yapping and then beat me again. Ouch. Big bump to the pen. I'm so sorry, bro. It's my fault. I got cameras. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. You were quick to react. Since you used to live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these little smiles. You can become centipedes with bare arms. Luckily, you're not a little canine. It's just part of normal. So if you all good for days. Head up, don't hold your business here. That won't help it. That won't help it recover. And the sleep problem against one area will just make it focus. I've approached this one number, but there's sometimes try to go to centipede with the bare hands. It's for holding it. But no, do you happen to have any cards at home? I'm bringing some over. Yeah, just give me a sec. When no deaths into the house. Show me that one first. I'll fetch it. Then you can put your sleep back down. See, no? I was wondering how you need to flop that forward mass for something. Now it makes sense to from the further was. Can I ask you a question? Are you sure? It's embarrassing. Oh, I got it. The key birth thing that has happened today. Don't worry, I live myself. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. She knew food and shouldn't know anything. I'll tell you just the truth, but me, I have a younger sister. So no to think that I like how to talk about it. No, for little sister? Yeah, we trying to check to get this kid one night, me see. She was fun but talented. You're being too modest. No, I'm not being modest, sir. I used to clap on those my full pets all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out what ropes. Got him. Podcast and sisters. As we were talking, no come run back. Senior ye hit 4 streets of Winston, help you pick out some more roots. Oh, alright, we're done now. Let's head back to the temple. Fix this door. Come on, hang. Hey, come hang. What do we do next time? If you know, then you know. What? Well, what did you want to do? I tried calling, but you did pick up. My phone was on silent. Then we footage your home and did a life and found out that you have set the records on the ADD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry too much. I was just a piece of whole board picking up some medicine. I went into the brother and she helped me sort through the hops. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. Yep. No, denied. That's just a fucking emo dipshit. Sorry. Got a spam call. I'll hang the boot to Sydney so you don't have to look at it. Thanks, Sydney. Thanks, Sydney. Good for you. Fine communication investment. After that, you leave. Telekinesis. Sydney won't be able to get them. You know about that too? Oh, I had played them. Some like some of these problems since it's a little bit much people. You can have them come to that. But there's something about them here. Oh no. You should shut up. Don't talk with them and you can come. You did something and sister. Oh, that's a low public and check. After send a meeting. No, I don't want to for this and Monday. 2 things. So I think it's yeah, you put the rest of the time. No, give me an ice stone. See the first one. No, behind. Fuck, that was close. You. And the little dog thing. Secret popcorn, fine readings. Wealth, health, and exactly more policy by pushing that. Next, and I can do this. Change that. Yippee. Hold on. Let's see. Do not go to the internet. This is the start of it. I'm gonna go finish making the coffee, but I should be back. People want I'm using it use corn because I'm not using no idea. One of them's the old one, one of them's the light. I'm phone we don't and if I start from see, I should definitely be able to this is insanely slow. You should phone the person do this thing. I hate this. I could probably use There we go. It's on. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm trying to see if I can turn overlay off. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if we can do off it. If it's set up. Look at this. I'm not tired, I'm just... I know I sound tired, but I'm not tired, I swear. Where's the dipshit home? Oh, yeah, no, it is on. My god, why did it take me that long to realize, hey, the overlay's on? I was looking for the tone in this happening, yeah? I know I'm saying this done, but my dumbass father's in home, so I'll be back. what time it is. Oh goodness, I'm poking my cheek with my own mic. Let me make sure. Hopefully it's working. I see it on my screen. Yes. It's better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. Word of advice. I was looking over a message from someone. His first time service. Look if it says, here comes another tough time. The Foxy and Synchrotron and Tony Rockway. Good timing, bro. Talk about bad timing. The mail sent a message saying, give me a call on both 7 and the first message from the mail usually means something big is about to happen. So the contact? Yes. Simulated signals from city administration showed Street encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio physical device. Do we get to see what the mail looks like?
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
I'm dying from cancer. Why is the music sad? It sounds like wedding music. Is Belle gonna get married to the mail?
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
I'll be right back. Busy day. I'll be back. I'm back.
That's nothing new to you two, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the exaltists' influence in the region.
But the exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the exaltist threat.
Are we getting drafted for the fucking military? You know what? Inside we trust. My god, sorry. I get to see more Trickle. Let's go. Sorry, 1 minute. I gotta remove notifications from Google. I'm getting notifications off the bar, so I don't care about news. I don't care about gaming news. I only care about Citizen Civil. Citizen Civil's live. I can't even fucking say Citizen Civil. If I say CCC, it sounds freaking dumb. And me saying CCC 3 times says like a tongue twister. See, I can say CCC, 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 and it starts to sound like C instead of C. And whenever I say C as in zebra and C as in cucumber, they sound exactly the same. See, I can say C and C. It's literally on the tone. I think I skipped the C section. No. I did skip the C section. The C and the C section next to the V section next to the C section. Am I confused now? Because I'm confusing myself. Notifications. Denied. Oh, I got hiccups. Defense Force? What's it to the new place? Was that someone you've seen? Yeah, no, not someone you've seen.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Oh, I thought I had all the ones.
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Feros's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Oh my god, World War III and Citizen
but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Faithin...
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Yes, Faithin. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right.
Like the mail.
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
What? Let me get a recap since I ain't quite understanding it all. But I do believe that protecting the citizenship is more important than short-term gain. But I need the city government. But I do believe that protecting the citizenship is more important than short-term gain. That's why I need the city government now. Just protect the town. So I'm going to protect the city government. Because Lumex and Defense Force already money and more heavy. And then the government can turn my conflict into a tough war.
I spotted the name OBOL Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Missy Zolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
How am I
Sorry,
supposed to
official
remember that?
organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Hey. Student leader not teacher yet. I'm still going on about the theory about the evil Carol and the nice Carol. But even then, they evil nice Carol and new Carol. It says, you know, Carol that helps versus Carol that's evil. Cute lesbian couple. Cute lesbian couple, even intimidating Carol. The
By the way,
student leader.
we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and OBOL Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Take it on the Exodus, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run in. If I say that, we're gonna run into trouble. No, you're not annoying people. Annoying people. But hey, we get a team up with OBOL Squad again, Social 11, and we'll be happy to see you too, Piper. And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've got back before. But beforehand now, maybe we should let her and Udge know. I'm off. I'm gonna see something. Oh, fuck. Last night, passes. From last night, still haven't gone out before we can. I'm gonna need to still begin with my mom's squad to take friendship. Somebody to sort out shelters. But then we got the run through, Soldier Squid, Dawn on Fire, and then we got memory stuff. Then we forgotten. We're gonna hopefully do all of it. I've been expecting it though. Don't give me that. It's all annoying. Only new because the mail contact me in advance. Seems that it really is right. For some reason good time for that. So we can get some good time for so we can get involved in the fence first. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Is it me? Every stream it's basically a scalp. So I'm gonna be bald by the time I finish this. I'll be back. I'm afraid that the coffee has kicked in and now I'm seeing the Hatman. I'm seeing the Hatman and Fenty. Fetty. Fenty or Fetty? Like confetti or... It's Fenty. It's Fenty. Yeah, no, it's Fenty. I'm talking about the Simpson Impact character. I've been meaning to do... one thing I pretty much am gonna confirm I ain't doing is Simpson Impact. If I do play, it will be in my own time. But do y'all know how big Simpson Impact is for me to do that? It's a long as fuck game. Very long. So if I do it, it won't be as live stream. Annika Stolber is definitely still on the table for doing this live stream, but even then, with how long it took me to do Cinderstone server, I might just stick with Cinderstone server. If I do find out, especially with me getting a job, I barely won't be able to keep up with this. And with how my job's gonna be, I'm literally gonna have like maybe 1 or 2 hours. So Sundays will still be available for live streams on this game. I'll have a schedule. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shame in the sect is these 3 wars. The Exodus played dirty, and the Defense Force throws it right on. You're neither good enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Sorry, Oprah just messed up on me. I hate Oprah. I despise Oprah. I want to grab Oprah. I don't know who Oprah is or what Oprah is, but I want to grab it and strangle it. Yes, a web browser. Alright, the tempo isn't going anymore. Get a good night's rest tonight and take care of what you need to do tomorrow. Remember, if you're getting in trouble, just give them your Sifu's name. You can recalibrate HDD device in the tempos and the chamber, then spend some time setting with your senior brother and sister before you realize it. Night is over the phone. Show me the chapter name. Nope. Talk to Wise one more time before going to bed. The Defense Force Central. They're meeting up with Opus Card tomorrow morning. Coordinates are in the Lemon Hollow. Meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Opus Card on operation. Afterwards, we'll return to the base together. Supposed to be intimate help us work more smoothly with Overscott and the test our capabilities at the most special enforce. I've been harassing doing the ADD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. I'm in the storytelling mode, I know. Chapter 3, Season 2. Do not go gently into the good night. Of that good night. Into that good night. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerous signals in Magnus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
This is a stop.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
No, we have to kill it, whatever it takes. Get back!
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus?
This is already starting off to a sad start. Damn.
Magus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
A minute, I gotta untangle whatever shitstorm I got tangled up. My headphones are getting more and more tangled. This is what I get for wrapping them up. Map wraps his headphones up, so I thought, alright, you know what, he hasn't had a single problem with it. Turns out, the reason his headphone breaks is most likely because he wraps them up. Or maybe it's something else, I don't know. You know what, yeah. Shit. Am I muted? No.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
I mean, she's got a
Not
point.
sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain
So
Magus.
sleep talking.
I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I just want to see the vaccine intro. I love vaccine intros. I'm a sucker for them. I don't think we're gonna get one, but I mean, still would be cool though. Captain Magnus, squad member of. I've been waiting for you. You left us not. You left us not to stay home. I don't know how in the shop. But you were the one who woke up there. I told you that was necessary assistance I could make with it. No, get into position. That means it's part of a sniper job too, isn't it? I said to the operation briefing before the corner goes up and then overspot for being late. Oversquad, a symbol. Captain Magnus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? I'm dying model soldier. You, Seed, you're a soldier. Dude, if joined the scout seed, you'll definitely be an honor soldier. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. I don't know about being in the scouts. If I want to take scout seed, sure. I'd absolutely be an honor member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups for time before we go to the operation briefing, depending on whether you're doing them one-handed or two. Let's go to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished at problem squadron before we even get a chance to become armed ones. My love, Special event. The members of the squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
What? I'll be right back. Sorry, just don't stop from the coffee. I said it's like the next sip of coffee. I'm back. I don't even know if I'm muted. Oh. Sorry, I had my headphones tangled up, and the way they looked, it looked like it was like impossible to untangle.
First shot of this battle will be fired by OBOL. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting OBOL Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist OBOL Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I am loving this. I don't know if this had... Yeah, no, this had 5 or 4.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. OBOL Squad, gear up and get ready!
I love this.
OBOL Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
This might be the only character info I'm actually gonna read besides the ones of players. When Orphie Magus are an off-grid, they can unleash different types of shock attacks based on the event, based on the energy and recover body heat. But with sufficient body, hold extra to unleash extra special attack each shot, granting the whole squad the silver effect, which boosts
Let's squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
I can fit through that.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. We've got OBOL Squad handling the pickup.
I love these little guys.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
I love them.
The and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are they meeting inside the hollow?
I love her. I love him. If I have to knock out the character the amount of times that would be the first thing would be insane. Yeah. But you know, no. Show me the ending. Show me the idle animation.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
I love him. Arnold. Hey, Bill.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
It's gonna be Lord.
You can call me
It's on.
Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was
Why
definitely
is that
talking
written in
about
tone?
the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with OBOL Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
I love,
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with OBOL's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, OBOL Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Any more can be said before I accidentally do something. Yeah, there we go. I still love the little banner. That's my turn.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Let's provide cover! Oh no! Oh no response!
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Red Squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
This is like
Enemy reinforcements
I
spotted to
just
the
love
northwest.
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
Damn it.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Keep your back, Dorothy. Maximum firepower.
Mini boss.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Hey, seed. After basic tech forfeit, dodge counter. Quick assist or assist from what person hold that to activate form pad of slaughter. What's efficient? Zero dodge. First basic attack at the form pad of slaughter to have the form pad of downfall, then mass damage. So still charges that, which efficient still charge.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy?
Oh, get down! Little nuke.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Oh.
The area's all clear
I wonder if we'll
now.
go to OBOL.
All those annoying...
Oh, the jump ships. Open the door. At the switch flip down helmet machine somewhere in the country.
Aegis reporting in! We read you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Ethereals keep emerging from the miasma!
We sure have a lot to serve miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
I can barely move, but
New
I can.
objective! Shut down the ether transmission system! Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Like I said, you don't see me complaining. It's a searching to the ether transmission. Success the equipment signal flashes from searching your status bar. And the monster open ether transmission certain step.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphie.
Copy that. Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
And yes, this entire episode I'm gonna be most likely yapping about them. This is an ether research device built by Postlumex and it's culture in Store. That is more important than Store and ours. These just regular ether research things. I doubt it. Anything that you do exalts the bound to be suspicious. I put something anonymous too. We should when processing that. We could end up in the news now. For now, let's keep going. Don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged, Miss Specimen. I'm sorry. I've been coming around the cabin for a while and still keep
Those
moving.
things look like coffins.
They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Sid Senior?
My heart. Let's go! Into the I hate these. I loved them in the beginning, but now it's to the point where it's like, ever since I did that one of that took like about 5 minutes. What felt like 10 minutes before was probably 5 minutes.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Let me find out what that game is called.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Oh yeah.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Let me find out what it's called. Not what I need, not what I need. It is called Ukulele. Yeah, the game was called Ukulele because it had that in the sequel. It just got a remaster. Like that's totally one of the games that I've played in the past and really loved. I would definitely get like that and remaster. Both of those would be good. First get the question ever. I'm a sucker for that games. I barely play them, but I really truly love them. The ones that can make you rage are my favorite. I think A Hand in Time got me into platform games. I like definitely love platform games due to A Hand in Time. Let's go. It ain't gonna be this. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be this. My father. I don't know. How much XP are we getting? Oh, 200. That did not feel like 200. That felt like a lot more.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcolumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcolumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right? There's an...
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Let me try to fix this to see if I am Hilbert. I know I'm Hilbert, but something is I got this gut feeling that I ain't Hilbert. Might as well just fucking refresh this. Goodness, it is taking like a... Okay, now it's gonna take longer for it to...
All clear.
Let me... Very sorry about this. I'm just trying to do it as fast as I can.
Scouting, all clear.
It's still loading. And it fucked up. Beautiful. Love it. I adore it. Love Opera 6. I definitely wasn't fucking anything up. Alright. thing is, I could probably swap the DuckDuckGo on the Chromebook, and it would be a lot better.
All clear.
But Oprah walks. Oh, that's not. It doesn't in the stream. It fucks up, but it does not in the stream, and I don't want to change it because I know.
There's an unusual silence in the air. There's an unusual silence in the air.
I know there's a silence in the air. Am I not helpful? I definitely don't seem helpful. No, I am helpful. What? I just felt like a minute.
Scouting? All clear.
And just plug back in. So don't hear about the unusual silence. Right. Let me try it right here. Let me just see if I'm finding something more helpful. We gotta turn it like this. Nope, I'm gonna turn it right back right here. I should be helpful now. Yeah, it's good. We're good. And we can continue. I was really worried I wasn't helpful at all. Because I know I'd be able to go into the hollow to get any oil. So that's why I'm doing it now. Just have to pick up luck. And this one's path. On one little time. With them all lift them. Let's get the Magnus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Hey, back to seed.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
But now I'm dead. Almost. I love the little scooter thing. Oh. Hey.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. You're Seed, right?
It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking,
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
A minute, let me try that signing over 6. Alright, let me right now I gotta move double stuff up. It's gonna take a lot longer because I now got Oprah 6 and go up. Because to get less of a delay I use speed stat on Chrome, so there's like next no delay, cause I don't know if there was a delay on Oprah, and honestly booting it up every single time would be a lot excuse me, would be a lot slower. So I just booted it up on Chrome. Probably takes more RAM that this has. Probably has like 2 gigabytes of RAM. Not even 8, not even close to 8. Probably like 2 or 3, maybe even 4, I don't know. Let me boot up Steam Manager. Let me search for one more thing. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. So I'm looking at one thing before we continue. Let me just play it. Let me test it. T, enter. Nothing. Son of a bitch, it's not connected. No, it's just muted. Oh my god, this is I clicked that seconds ago. T.
Sam Yee said, G.
Alright, it does work. Now I just gotta clear the chat off. This is gonna take a whole long while. Oh, about got someone. The hit has been acquired on target acquired. So I'm looking at one thing. So yeah, I'm looking for one thing. What?
The
They're not
Defense
much
Force,
better.
or rather, OBOL Squad's
Hey,
comms
man.
channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Huh?
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Alright, recap. We met with OBOL Squad, which is Magnus, Orphie. Orphie is the one on the left, Magnus is the one on the right. To explain them, Magnus is stuck to Orphie because Magnus is on Orphie's tail. You stuck with me so far? Then we got Seed. Seed is in a mech. So senior. And then we got Jago and Agent 11, which has been shown before. Also, a little fun fact I'm gonna leave y'all with is that the same voice actor for Seed also voiced Floppy in the movies. Also about the show, I think that's a different voice actor, but yeah, voiced Floppy in the movies. I'm gonna leave y'all with that one.
Number 2000 said, hard to hear you, good buddy.
Probably because I had the headset off and don't got it moved much. I said the same voice actor that voiced Floppy in the My Hero Academia movies, not so about the show, but the movies, was the same voice actor for Seed.
Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield
Oh yeah,
here.
also
Although we've tracked
fading
down
into
the
the
Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time
and
to
then once and
evacuate
for all.
with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
But yeah, basically this is not much I can do. Can't really do anything besides picking up a bit, and I mean I'm speaking as stuff as I can.
Said, talking living gun, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, also like I said, Magnus is on the right, Orphie is on the left. Yeah, it gets crazy. I'll just show you. Time for the
The most
Proxy's magic
efficient way
design.
to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
So I realized little
Ethan's
eyes.
skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I'm Phaethon after all. Oh, Magnus has an Magnus.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the
Damn.
number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. Good job.
Loving girls.
Two.
And Magnus.
Now we're all clear. OBOL OBOL squad. All enemies eliminated.
Hey, that's a cool backing info. Amid the thunderstorms of heavy
The
machine.
rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
So what did you say? The rambling old man is little seed's trophy. I love seed.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
What did she do?
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
I love the little schizophrenic, insane girl. That's how the
What
Exaltists
sets
operate.
these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
I'm with Magnus on this.
Calm down, Captain
Well, I gotta
Magus.
say calm down.
As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words,
didn't know
not
that.
every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
I'm sorry. Meth just threw that out of white field.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
No.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Member 2000
Huh?
said,
How come no one told me about it?
Hades in the game Hades.
You know what? We will.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't...
Sorry, I missed that. When they exceeded the boundaries set by command. Temper protocol for trust and faith. This entire section. Oh, sorry. Got hit by deja vu. I like how this entire section just a sign for
say
her.
anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Their little eyes. I don't need any
Whether
labels.
we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent I need to
There's a
attend to.
critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Let me, a minute.
Member 2000 said, "Yikes! The gun roast a curator by distracing."
Sorry, I didn't really have to think about that. know what? Let's continue. Alright, so the Obscura. Recap on what the Obscura is, because I need a recap. Alright, so basically, the Obscura is... Wait, so the Obscura is like this... Think of it like a not cocoon. Think of it like a cocoon. Basically, the Obscura is like a little thing that produces sacrifice. So there's like 300 of them through the entire thing.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
Gonna be back.
Already.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
The situation isn't that bad yet.
That's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Seed gives Tiny Tina vibes. I don't know if I'm the only one noticing it, but I'm getting the same vibe. You could put both Tiny Tina and the Seed in a room, and they would be friends in like an instant. One of them is getting stabbed, to be fair. One of them is getting stabbed, and the other is going to be killed, maybe, or maybe not, by a mech. But you put them in a room, and they all go
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Yeah. What's a full lasted counterattack?
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
We're getting
what
along.
Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Hello, Welcome to some voice I started. Several. YouTube provide cover for the overseas searcher. Every action needs it close to midnight. Shit. Oh, I got. What if Sarah is? What if Sarah is Carol? But Sarah's like just a fake name. Am I cooking? Speaking of cooking, I'll be right back. I got a sandwich at freaking Chick-fil-A, but I already ate beforehand, so I mean there was no reason for me to eat it when I started the thing, so I'm gonna eat it now. I'll be right back.
2000 said, "Hey good buddy." Member 2000 said, "Can you pay me real quick?"
I'm back. Sorry. Excuse me. No, what? What's that anything? Everything for the creator, right? So I don't think I read that. But different process overwhelm my numbers, and we've taken heavy loss away. And for little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. I'm missing the spy time. That process is unlimited. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the number of duty they need to uphold. As long as the officer completes the ritual, they follow the one. But the creator will find you. But the creator will find you. Colts. Come on, give me a couple seconds. One thing. Oh. The opportunity to finish temporary taking over. Targets for this are based on operations. This PR station of upcoming mission. But there seem to be way more people based. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's go back to her fault. This place. Da. Music's amazing. I know I said that, but now
all in all, the scouting mission was a success. OBOL squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. Just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with OBOL? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes. She beat me. I have to get that some thought. Let me do that. Has he been giving us some trouble? She
I'll have
said...
to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Oh, yes!
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
I love him.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
I think we've been faithful.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Yes, I am.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Look at my temple. You know
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
I'm not that
You're
kind
right,
of proxy.
Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Aw, damn. You just love us to back.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Yippee.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Again?
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Isn't this the interrogate
The
proxy
Major
part
General
one?
wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah. Good Major General. I want to click at one. Yep, we're still at late night test. We got the Minnesotans, Circus Creed, Dawn of Commander Finance, and then could be started. I might with chapter 2 and 1. Those took ages for me to complete, and even in 2 parts. I might just straight up say screw it. Cause the only thing I got to do later today is like maybe slay the princess, but that's if that game is even coming in today. Cause maybe it'll come in today, maybe it'll come in tomorrow. Who knows? And it's like 1 no hasn't been, so it should be good. That's one thing. I opened up the wrong thing again. And I got Ready or Not. Really want to do Ready or Not. From what I've seen, most of the videos I've seen on Ready or Not have been funny as hell, so I went for it. Maybe Ready or Not? It really depends. So yeah, we'll go onwards. So that. So, the major generous guest has arrived. Please follow me, YouTube. The major generous tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow his read and head with her into the major generous tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Your guests have arrived.
What if it's just like
I heard that, OBOL Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
He's
Among all
definitely
the
evil. He's got that evil
mediocrity
looking
in the
on.
Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Maybe he's good. No, I'll give him a chance. Maybe
If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist OBOL Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Melissa, Bell, do you mind helping? This is how you're treated. I feel no that comes with yourself with him. Major Seniors, decorate the farms for the farm store cap, 11 years ago, and there's still more to its interact with the farm of the DLC's. Oh, sorry, it's been there for years. Alright, you know, I can maybe trust him. It'd be dishonest to say like Estelle, we're working on him, has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access. Allow me to investigate the truth behind the farm store cap. Why is Bell's leg shaking? Only one of Bell's legs is like shaking. I don't know if it's just my eyes messing with me. Right underneath the caption, you see one of the legs shaking a bit. Same with me timbers. Behind it. To be exact, the clock behind us, like third leg. Like that's always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you count on this. Whether it's Open Squad or any other Obsidian Deficient Circuit, we'll give everything back. After briefing you on the military operation, syntax brief. All the defense first and restrictions present. Restrictions are going out and contacting the outside world. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. Might still be imprisoned. But the foot is heading down to the temple for a quick break is in the shop, right? Completed. Oh no, that's like one thing. Runner's rules. But I don't know, I like to think of myself last screen. Place from which I'm from, once again, hard, less menace. Tourist hunt. I might as well. Successfully posted that. There we go, we got the right there. Probably won't take long since last time I posted these missions. I've seen like one of them, but now I'm on 3 of them. When did I get some? Alright, can't check on that. Tourist hunt. Challenge. Check on that. Let me take a look at the log. Oh, we're over the end of it. Searchers Creed. The victory came late too early, and the victors, ignoring the dangerous document service, was to celebrate the triumph. Still, something sets out to me. Still, I don't know what word that is, since that I got like a box that shows, hey, the hero, and hey, the welcome and everything, so that box is literally in the middle of the screen where the text is. Still, something, whatever word that is, that y'all can see that but I can't see it either in the face of possible another word that I can't see. I can only see like the first letter to the word, that's how big the box is. And no, it never goes away. So, what is from both? No. I can get back in after. Threatening a horse and imitating town harrier. I don't know who you are, but there's no option to be had. What is all this? Then again. Document or data and them 7 by soldiers. Okay, there, bro. Comrade. Bill was a special invoice sent by the mail. Show some respect. Oh, that was Trico saying that, not the soldier. The mighty man's bill got taken down nuts. It's just fun to know. And we're not just so it's all with head out high, yes. I'm gonna be sassy as fuck. Checking with Meg. Yes. Protect me, I'm checking in with both Magnus and Orphie, because I can't check in with only Magnus. You know, if you want to have a conversation with only Magnus and not Orphie, how do you do that? Do you like give her headphones and like give her blindfold on? Does that even work? You have a minute. Oh. Wait, she's got elfish? One minute.
I'm man. How can I be?
You're right.
Need
Asset right there. Where is the officer? Numbers I.
OBOL squad.
At your command.
Soldier.
Is it work?
OBOL squad.
At your command.
No. Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I? Sokaku.
OBOL squad.
At your Yahoo! See it at your service.
Soldier Orphie.
You know, I really like your scent.
No, that's enough. That's enough. Let's continue.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm not wrong, what did I miss? Interrogate. Oh, the interrogation. So would they could see me tortured?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What were you about to say? You were about to say it's good. What? That's
What a
terrible.
shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by OBOL Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. OBOL Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
So I'm used to it now. There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fight and tackle, more like an electronic cycle to anchor. So we get house arrested. This is gonna be fun to put in the description of the video that we get house arrested. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use breath. I'm back. Thanks to defend first government, the only one with is still functional enough to transform more military ones. For now, at least, safe road to defense. At least for now, safe road to defense. Anxiously awaiting your reply from knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Aww. This probably
I
wasn't
may
your
not be a
intention.
soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
It comes in a memory restricted, makes a different trick. Luckily, I can still reach out to watch and pivot to ADD without it first noticing. If Rook hard, real fucked. Sorry, my cable is tangled up like hell in a handbasket. Goodness. Oh, literally, I've never said that saying before. I'm thinking about this. Okay, don't look again. Jump over to look real quick. Come on. Okay. You agree, Captain Magnus? Wait, okay. Very good, very good. Okay, alright. He's gonna evolve for like 10 times. Captain Magnus. What do you mean, Roger, these stars? We got nothing on us. She's still straight to the officer. It's almost like she can see right through the gate. You know what? Look away. Let's make us obvious. Oh, so crystal clear. I was just expecting. We're just looking for an extra size. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, they're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure that their services are and on. Don't forget to look after the finish too. You confirmed that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement. Don't forget, you didn't return to Tent West. The tent offers some cover from the search case, and re-establishing the connection with ADD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Damn, why?
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You know, you two
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I should know for the data from my
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and OBOL Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The paper needs from first of all. You want the best way than I. But as I don't think the defender best. Another question I just figured. What if we want to talk to all three and not Magnus? How does that do? I mean, thing is, you know, blindfolding them and making them, and blindfolding them and putting the earphones on them won't work for a little talking gun. So how? Is it just like Big Brother is always watching? A commotion voices from the Outpost Beyond the... That's office and siege forces. Let's go check out what's happening. Seed. Let the guy go back. Yes. Yes, Captain. Spring boost does seem to have been attacked. I received spring boosters per second and lost over. What are the soldiers in that? What about the soldiers in the core? They've all lined their covering plan and not even kind of playing now. That's fair respects. Spring Republic got what happened when they ran into the enemy quite bad at them. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Fuck it, you know the fix me? Please have this left guy. I'll leave him with you. This doesn't seem hard. I could just hang hard down. Never mind. Yay, we did it. The fiddle footage is stored. An image from inside Hollow stream out to the Spring Boost data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
I'm telling you.
Closer! And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from the distance.
Fight back!
Shit.
Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Shit, they got gunfire up somewhere.
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal and monster, just take them down. Done. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another.
So the Exaltus is fucking us up. The definite gunfire goes louder. Gradually turn on all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything will turn to silence. White noise goes louder. Skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the
final domain. Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Creator. The footage in the front here. The bank people gone dead. The researcher gone out the last. They look like they're dead. Well, like dead, but that's the military government. Okay, that's like 11 years ago. They really are dead. I'm thinking it's something like. You know, since I haven't played much Death Run, I can't say anything. I mean, it would be like that one guy in the first Death Run game. How could they be the ghost of the sword soldiers if they're shooting in their own squad mates? They're not the undead. Still, the fact that these creatures attack on from a defense force, so it just means they're greater. The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, that's the Schwertheim estimate perfectly. We didn't have any notice to dip, so there's no idea exactly the role of our program. We need to report this to her. Let's go, Bucky. Report to her. I want to see one thing real quick. Together with Overscott, you briefly slow down what you saw in footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only OBOL Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the
So if we rule out interference from higher up,
so
the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
I don't know.
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquay Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
OBOL Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Yeah.
Leave it
I
to
won't
me.
let you down.
On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, OBOL never fails a mission.
I freaking love them too. The operation has two main objectives. First, get around on the soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exotic base. get rid of the uniform. And supposed to take even second. I do know one thing. I'm sorry. I put up a guide that pretty much shows how much objectives there are and which objectives there are. And I'm into a spoiler. I obviously ain't gonna say anything, so my lips are sealed. Move out. But yeah, no, genuinely, we're gonna do all of this. We're like 3 hours in, and I know these are like 5 to 6 hours, but like, we're doing it. And assuming with how today's going, I might, maybe, I keep my most time when I say this, I don't mean it. So we might be doing also chapter 4. If we do chapter 4, we should have 5 and maybe even 6.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check them out real quick. If I don't get any game flag in today, then we might have to do 3 and 4. Maybe. I don't know. And then it's gonna I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I spilled some coffee on my face. I am gonna check my email. Let's continue.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete. Oh no. I was just wondering one minute.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Sorry, this my headset keeps coming on.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, OBOL Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
Also, how?
So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
In my home. Yippee, now. Yippee!
Am I keeping
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Got you covered. Recalibrating. Can't catch me.
Not over yet!
See, don't go darting too far ahead or I'll pierce right through.
Show no mercy. I've been on standby. Treat him to that.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know the button for the control panel. Encrypted document detected on this 1 second. Internet officers call wrongfully killed soldiers fast from the unemployed. Cloaked in flames and fits. While the defense for soldiers were fought for us, the officer was not affected. Perhaps they too were blessed with the creative proof on the unemployed. The fast stood and fast are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needed to be obtained after all. Wrongfully killed soldiers, the ones much from the miasma were and they died protecting their altitude. I don't think they disagree the honor of fallen soldiers. Unforgivable. The portion footsteps have fell from God, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from OBOL Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So they belong on the Major General's command.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Yeah.
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a wild dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
She's insane.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. OBOL soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. OBOL, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yippee.
Reporting in.
I thought it would make me trouble. Can do.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. An ambush.
Move, break.
Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Open. Equipping document technology plus action. You may be working with post limit of the index accuracy. If set lifting. The soldier did not proof phones it down. It's record audible. Isn't that it cannot be believed? All placed the missing. Soldier did not be something about the stacking data. Still, it's clearly it's on the screen. So it's not maintenance in key now. So what? That's why they used it. Key data. This was no joy but present.
Cover me, Orphe.
Engaging head on.
Trigger! Pincer attack! I'm not late, right?
Count on me and Seed Senior.
Seed, let Seed Senior cool off a bit,
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight OBOL Squad's been waiting for. Here comes the big one.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Flash attack! Time to connect.
So insane.
Sustaining fire.
Here.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Part of them?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename OBOL, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
I know
You
this
must be
boss.
Mr. Lucro.
We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
Oh.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway. We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr.
yes,
Lucro.
no.
This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Oh, he's a bitch.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
It's good about troops. They were both from strong.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Damn.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, OBOL's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltus.
Going in bed?
Yes, Captain Magus.
Good. The defense force took the base as a plan, and they'll film for the cloud of themselves. Perfect. They faced enough time on millions of statues, and that full of similar things is already changed enough to fit the mission. Getting these amazing forces isn't wrong. So the force was not making necessary exceptions. Designed for the fate. Besides, the troops brought back from Unboard for the huge help. So just for the surface. Pretty cool, but still. Good for the white car. You need for you and I. And the greatest purpose is not for the creator. I know you have other things, but you're still open. You're still open to. How the fuck did I get to? You're still open the path to the creator, won't you? Greater fear. I found the confusion along this path more than but the whispers are still true, without doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the creator phase, which means your sacrifice is mine. It's just fun. But faith in the shit that defense force right now, and that means we'll hand you on the top of that thing recently, and that late part of first has been a serious stone on our side. I've noticed. Maybe an unexpected further growth. But I've already set the course for how the town falls. Went back into the corner on this way. The arrangements are reasonable. Made freedom funds. I feel like we're gonna find like Shell at the end of season 2. Either that or the map or the over Shell. I don't know, cause I mean the Fiend was still the hardest fucking boss I fought in this game. Seriously, left to echo from the military, which has been so quiet the past few days. After the defense force plays so life, what's going on? Let's just go on and see what the soldiers know. How's this look? Alright, we're still on the wings. Let me check some real quick. Search what's going on. Since I had the coffee, I'll move on. I'm back. Lesson between us. Let me see if I'm muted. Okay, so move. Dang, that was fast. Oh, new face. No, new for me. It must be that. Oh, sorry for me. Oh, for me. What's it? This way. Major symbol. Just whisper it always. So, in there. You still play the part. I'm not standing around. That's enough. Keyboard. Do this now. Still, if you're acting on behalf of American defense forces, I'm sure your reports come from both governments. You don't want to make significant patches. Assistant Philmont says I said to Philmont says that some in fact made some remarkable some new covered and I'm just yeah, freedom but that just naturally I'm just two times. Same thing. Government's okay. Still with the funds, I did repeat. So much. Exotic, also on those things. On those fine name. Still the native.
Ah.
Owners stated in the report that the obstacle go to personal criminals if ongoing as we've gotten to that. I think it time for the what's on that? Sounds won't be nice if it's just one time. So yep. Corner's taken out and you're saying we're still in God's here to protect this defense and to since everyone taken back, why don't you like to look back to the camp? Once on this despite your doubts, with your swinging through the night on run, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with as Hope Scott said at the corner, troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Cheers myself from the captain, soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishvan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. OBOL Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Aww, look at my first thing. That's no one stopping from falling. Hello, I have appeared. Excuse me, you're special. Connor asked me to pass on some big group from Chapter 6 from Tops. Don't ask me about the specifics. We'll just have to see for yourself. It's like horror. Oh, you. You met with Damon after talking for him.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So, in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
This demon finished speaking, the small figure said and springs out from behind him.
Hiya!
Huh?
I'm the savior he was talking about.
What the fuck? No, what the no, genuinely, what the shit? This is main story. Jesus fucking Christ, that came out of nowhere.
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
No, you should have seen the fucking look on my face, because I thought she was only gonna be in like chapter 6. So now we gotta stick by. If we know there's a Sinister Civil character either coming or already in the chapter, expect them. Anyone. That's gonna be my new rule now. The Krampus.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
I'm sorry, I ain't paying attention.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this at all. Not even a bit. If you told me she was gonna pop up in this chapter, I wouldn't believe you at all. That really got me.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Miss Jojo, the Krampus member, once and walked off. She must have been smart, so she for her commanding fashion scenario set of the yourself without Damien beside her. Let's get late. Let's head back to the Christmas. I'm still processing that really happened. That was main story. That not an event. That was main story. And I should have expected it, but most of the time when someone shows up, it's like, oh, before that. If they showed up in chapter 5, that would have made so much sense. But them showing up in chapter 4 was not what I was expecting. Can I go anywhere? I can make it just a friend's first base and the Cape Cross Station. Time for something. I don't know. You know what? Can I? I can. Let's go. Oh goodness. Foxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I came on to favorite squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Rush the enemy. They're on the goddamn walls. Fall us in your seat. What are we doing? She then took a quick creep out. I know if you suddenly wants to spice it back.
Soldier Orphie!
Soldier Orphie!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not a part of this.
Wrong, Orphie. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
I just want the captain to wake up, honestly. Jesus, this is definitely the best chapter. You can't confirm me otherwise, this is the best chapter.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Well, I'm in it now. I can take the
special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
And Seabreeze of Pennsylvania, we team up with OBOL Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. Und als nach dem Incident-Wecker, hören wir Sophie, return to the squad camp. Just as you but leave, Orphe comes out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Alright, so this does sleep. So basically, if you do want to talk to Orphe, you pretty much do it at night time. If you want to talk to just Magnus, then pretty much that's me plugging the ears and that's it.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Ooh, okay.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
It's a gun.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Yes.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Oh, I just want to give him a
Captain
hug.
Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphie, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met OBOL Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphie. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy OBOL Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Oh, just want to give a hug.
Whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Please tell me Magnus is
I
just
believe in you,
angsty.
Proxy.
Aww, it's on the base anyway. A brief signal drops and communication with the ADD is re-established. How to calculate? How? I've drawn the exact coordinates of
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with OBOL Squad and take them out in one strike.
Looks like we need to find
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so OBOL Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Aren't you exaggerating?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is wait for help.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
This is your bad for sleep, familiar. Open takes a peaceful slumber again. Is that? Oh boy. Soup. Your fist inside the depths, but strangely, you don't come close. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up. Ow. Damn. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavily like a stone sinking in leg next. By the time you already come to your senses, you're already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
So
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
What's the technique?
Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Alright, so basically, we're basically sneaking out. Let's go catch up with that one. Not them first. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up at the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these uncertain dreams lately. Something bad about to happen, but I don't know what. And if that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Whenever I'm on missions in the Asmund and servers, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is this in you? That recent missions been done? If so, you said it below. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and see through it anyway. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got seafood. We went from hill to hill, right back to hill. No, I wanna see one thing. Oh. Soldier's Creed is the shortest one. It's a minute. I know how much missions it is. It is literally like 6 objectives compared to like 15 or 20 that the rest of them go through. Literally the shortest commission in I think the entire game. Soldier's Creed, and then we got them too. We're doing all of this. I'm content with that. Wise. Bells had to endure more than her. Yeah. Bells had to endure more several on this job. Senior sister is the best. A fox without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how did they lock up my senior? Ah, sorry, coffee. Oh. Well, I need to not do it in one gulp, that sucked. Explain the situation, and we can go on to the next commission. Assassin's Creed. Syndicate. I've been meaning to play that game. I never got into it. You explain to Sifu details about the obscure in the Pennsylvania and the potential exotic spaces hidden in the hollow. The lots of the Pennsylvania citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. After the Defense Force refuses to step in, then the Samurai will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few ciphers left at the temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before she can finally speak in an English,
hand over the proxy.
Oh, fuck! The poor temple gatekeeper still enforced up the uninvited guest. Pretty sure we know who that is from the voice. The creaks open and lets him into the court lawn.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Oh, damn.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Damn. Alright, hear me
Listen,
out.
you two, there's
It's
something more urgent to deal
conflict
with than my
once again.
safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Never better.
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yes, angry talking gun. Once again, you lay out the condemned situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes. But even the slightest sense of such just can't be ignored.
Can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
She's so gonna ask.
Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Damn.
At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Damn. I can finally make the joke I've been wanting to make. So the Sinless zone will be 0. I'm sorry, I was waiting for it to pop up. I didn't know it was gonna pop up. So we know, Sinless limit. So we don't know what it is. I've never
What's
heard
that
it before.
voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Also, I did some research, and yeah, it was also probably an anime, not just movies. About the image of Rainbow in
The
the
Exaltists in
military.
charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Oh,
Based
we
on the
gotta put him to
intelligence
bed.
and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control
him in one of
most
them
of the
coffee things.
miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in
basically
ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltist's operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltist base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And then we're not our solution. Wait, sorry, what did you say?
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltist base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
So we got
Exactly.
therefore lost our solution.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Oh, I thought I had on all that.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist's rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
I'll be right back. I am content that we are both doing such a thing, and I mean I'm still on a high. Luckily, the princess came in today. Feeling how So it's a pretty long ass game. So most likely we can I'm back.
Then let's move out. OBOL Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
Damn.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I'm trying to see if my thing is do advance. This off. Back on. I worked for Lolati a good chunk of time. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just waiting for this to show the thing. How far back behind is this? I'm turning on audio and see. Oh my god, this is really fucking far. This is far back. Goodness. I'm gonna refresh. I wanna make sure it's still going on as is. Yeah, no. Everything's good.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Got the time
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of OBOL Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the OBOL Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah. The Dominus rules completed. Alright, now I can clear out some of the other stuff. Nothing over there. Got redeemed for stuff I can not redeem. I get 250. How did I even get 250? Prepaid power quality. I'm gonna use this. Go for the hill. We can go for a signal shot. Let's go for the one like usual. I'll go for 4 so I can have 5 of them. Just keep in mind there won't be both, you know, anything. I'm cleaning this. Check. Check. Got a ton of supplies. Craft. No discussion. I can hopefully craft like 2 of them. You know what? 2, yeah, 200. That, yeah. So for 15 reward, this one of those. Start one of that, craft 2 of them. There is 3. Let's do that. Select bamboo, like that, and you should be good to go. anything we can. What's new hill? Oh. Yeah, I think it's all new. Oh yeah, now I can actually go for them. Well, my alarm for watering flowers, which I literally never use. I don't know why I still got a 3 o'clock alarm. I don't water the flowers. No, I stopped doing that. What did I miss here? I missed something. No. I thought I missed something. Oh, can this pass? I don't. Yeah. There we go. I don't. Am I still missing it? No. Something different. Production sales. Oh, that's out of stock. No, we'll sell those. Those will take a long time. How long are those making? It's gonna take quite some time. We might run out before them. Can we claim this? Oh, I can claim most of. No, oh, F-word. Oh, nice. Nope, wrong button. Victorious hunt. Weekly challenge. Doesn't single challenge squad I think completely eliminated. Eliminated no more than once. Complete challenge on performance and segment. Damn! The person that did this did amazing. 60 investigation things. Nice. Whoever did that did freaking amazing. Good job with that person. That God, that sounded sarcastic. No. I can, however, make some batteries. Oh, I also got 2 of them for auto combat. What? I think we needed 1 for attack. Which ones are we low on? I know we're pretty freaking close with attack. I want ones that we ain't close with. That's 5, that's 4, that's 3. Oh, so pretty much. I think I might be able to actually do this. Nope. This. Authority. Run an enemy off. Attack throw. No. I got 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So we will use 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 7, not 6. Alright, how much battery cards do I got? I got 5. I can craft 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can use this 2 times. Might use that for 1 more. Yes. Fence trail. Use. Gonna use 2 of those. Auto combat. We got that. It's done. I'm gonna use combat. That. We got that. Now we can go over here and go to this. Go on over the hill. Go to manage items. Make 6 of these. Got 10 of those. That's good. That's good. We got 10 of those. Make 6. Should have 10 of these. Now I can use that. I make. Jesus. I might make 1 more freaking pre-made battery. It only took us 3 days, like I said. I think I said that 2 days ago instead of 3, but I mean, lying. Now I'm gonna spend 2 of these on attack, so I do already have them all. That we already got 1 of those. I don't know what time it is. Go to storage. Go over the hill. Nope, go to hill. Like that. I don't need the double engine one. We should be good in that. Make that and make that. We can create 1 of those. I think that's good. Don't got enough. Yeah, we don't got enough. We got this. 3 combat simulations. Clear that out. I don't think I can auto civil. 8.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I know I'm gonna level up. Auto like that. That's a Jesus. Now I might need add 1 more commission for that. Do this. Can do that. Like 50 that. Go to like, yeah, cola. 10 of that. And all of these here. We still got a crap ton of them. Oh, Jesus. Cola's probably gonna need that though. I need 4, 5, 6. I need to put 2 of these on a commission board. But I can teleport it there and see how to get that. That's what my asthma walker scope is. And the other one should definitely be the money. Got 4 of those. We can hopefully go to here.
The morning air is
not
like
music,
a
but I
soothing
mean
melody, truly unforgettable.
craft. Quick craft. Nice. I can get legendary in.
Come back again soon.
I know. I'm probably gonna do a bit of that in the off stream because that's gonna take a long ass while. I ain't gonna upgrade them off stream. I'm gonna upgrade them on stream, but I'm gonna get them materials off stream if I do this. Soldier's Creed. Just this one. Before I do chapter 5, I do want to watch the recap. I need to remember that.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if I'll show you my real value this time.
I still don't know why I don't use NB. Because I can definitely level NB up if I wanted to. I mean, they're both stunned. And I mean, I use NB a lot more than I would use Lycon. Skill. We can lift these up by 9. Maybe. I think I got way too much. Nope, it's still not enough. So I got. Maybe I can do hers. No. I can't. No.
I'm at your disposal.
Jesus. You never have enough. That's one thing I gotta keep in mind.
I'm here.
Maud, ready for combat.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Did you call me?
Also, we need to get
I'll show you my real value this time. I'll give you a hand.
I also need a battery, so I can't even do them all if I want to.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
I'm looking for something. I can enhance this. That seems good. No. Enhance. Next stage, and I don't got enough. Best we can do is that. We have that, but we don't got a Denny's for it.
I'll give you a hand.
I'm lacking money. Let's proceed once you show. Also wanna clear the achievements. And we're good with the battery. We're definitely good with the battery. Search the screen. No. Damn it. No, I gotta track that. Why did I untrack it? Oh, onwards. Now we can continue doing things. We've only got them left up level 40. Next time we gotta I don't really play much when in the middle of the chapters. I says I've literally never gotten in the middle of any chapters. Why is the loop here? Oh, this way. What is going on here? So basically we only got to focus on getting the rest of the people stuff, which I'll focus on after chapter 6. I'm gonna take a break for like maybe 5 days, 10 days until the next chapter, chapter 7, then we'll be taking a break. Hey there, Foxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating citizens. Fine. If you want to do it first, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about citizen evacuation or whatever. Go now. I know. I don't even gotta read it. I just know that's in story. You're about in the story demo. You head to the plaza at the Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed. Squad member Seed. Foxy. All members of Focus Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. Right away from the Colonel. Colonel? Colonel. The body banks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. OBOL Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for OBOL Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
Oh,
it's
goodness.
On standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep an eye on her.
I've got the captain covered. OBOL Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. OBOL squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
What this Magus can do?
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
I see the mist. I saw the...
Proxy! Proxy!
What the fuck are we doing? Why are you being so
Why
sneaky?
are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's literally right
Isn't
behind
the captain
you.
always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Mag, over and I'll set out the cave question. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. The shadows. Hello, Federation. Is that big hollow going to spread from my heart? My whole life like so. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Nothing's very much for you can you don't just don't do it. I came over from the old guy. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? That's okay. How could the defense first leave leave that for the time being? How am I settled in a few days and you can all come back? Don't first. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking. Excuse me, have a chat with me. Can you let me go first? I'll come in the phone to help maintain orders, so don't press your luck. Please find out the evacuation order and reach on the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you what to tone. We've skilled in the door. I got a last time in the group. Come on, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Attention, dude. Oh. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Well, let's continue. Discourse has been updated. To the cave call. Let's see what all of my planning. We call that my squads rolled down the 2 minutes, then by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow. No, we'll conveniently go into investigate for the safety of the citizens and defense stadium. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion there in the evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. I like to imagine every single time Magnus tries to freaking rescue. It's just max volume. Commander Hurst's arrangement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knew about this? She's got nothing to do with this. Fuck, I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat for the fine notice. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move up. Launch the assault. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating the Humi Hatch and the direction and support of the defense.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation was planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
No.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
May or may not be correct.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
What? I love him. I love him. Oh, I didn't feel interesting. Anything I missed? I could miss some important stuff.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Let's finish this in one go!
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Bingo! Cloud.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, OBOL Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. OBOL Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. OBOL Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form OBOL just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Not just really conscious disobeying laws.
Now OBOL Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from OBOL.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Set the message comes to the
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishan Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now,
oh, shit.
we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Oh, shit.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Damn.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Oh,
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was
getting
created
good
to
down.
unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Everything's more important.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We
all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your OBOL squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
I'll be right back.
how am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. OBOL squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Should the force fate to return an response.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Let me take a look through here real quick. I mean, if I find any It crashed. It crashed. The game crashed on me. The live stream's still up, right? That's what I love about Xbox. If you quit the game, it doesn't end the live stream. It doesn't end the live stream. It literally keeps the live stream going. Fucking Xbox. They're absolutely greedy bastards, but God, they can do Twitch better than the PlayStation can. I entered the first one that crashed. Alright, we'll pop back into the mission. I wasn't expecting it to crash on me. But at least the live stream didn't end, so that's a good part. Hopefully we should restart right at the fissure. Or near the fissure.
Faithful servants!
Oh.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
Alright, we're continuing wide outside the fissure.
Rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
No more bonus sacrifice. Okie dokie.
Supporting position. Moving forward and take them all down.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Oh goodness, it certainly has.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but thanks.
That woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push. Never, Huck. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times. No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
No.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Aww, we're on the good side.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're fighting this. Never mind.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
Damn, give me a break. Give me a break.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
No.
He's senior again! Everything's on fire!
Got you covered.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Circle them!
Get behind me! You're in my sight.
Tactical strategy.
Target locked.
It's your turn to blossom.
Time to pin them down.
Follow us.
Time to end this.
It's not over yet.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
It's in the core mechanism. You find out the fuck you. The misuse to manipulate the maniac. That's what the fuck. Oh. Luckily, an amplified the sound of the power of the maniac, but fine. Allowing the exalters to control and concentrate large amounts of maniac. Wow. Unless you keep fake. Oh, my miasma can't break through lethal. You're surrounded by thick maniac. Any attempt to control data corruption. In perception techniques, people need to manipulate or left for this. Think of anything about it. No.
Line up, no pushing.
Oh, cutscene.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh shit. Are we seeing the fucking Creator form for the first time? That's the fucking Creator?
The box is in the city! Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Oh?
Belle, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking White Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh
Our
no.
attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. I Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the Mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use that. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Isher Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Bailoom Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
I get that done. So, good night. If I'm back, the sacrifice in the city of the back by. See if you and others for more have some input on that. Not that so. Still a position that the tension winter. And so our main forces. The main forces and the temple masters are also the city. But more there offensive. Pick up fun. I said oh shit because I thought it was muted. Anyway, I no need to say hello. I've been live for about 5 hours.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
With the main forces and the summit hold in the heights. Let the sacrifice on the mountain road. The west of droves on the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices on the mountain road. And the unpleasant Major General Nuclear will evacuate from that resource. We can't just them on water. Attack now. On to the next to last commission before we go on to the last commission of this chapter. And then we will go on to most likely
eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Luckily, there aren't any residents near the highway.
I did nothing. Oh shit. I did something. I'm a good girl. I did some good things.
What an ugly bunch!
Never mind.
The people on the ground.
Do something useful.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Cover
me, Orphe!
Contestants, sustain fire! After busting up, please evade
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't Ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people, they didn't deserve this.
Before it comes to the military radio on.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Oh,
we
shit.
no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Oh, damn. Why'd you just now?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Shit, she's lost it.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus,
Magus,
this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice,
Before we go
Proxy.
into sleep mode.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. OBOL squad, gear up and get ready.
What the? Oh shit, she... She seems
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices. Keeping up with...
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I love the maniac. Using the actual. There we go. Yippee!
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the...
We're going to chop one, two. If that's any other capability. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bingo.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Yeah. Okay. That's the end gate. Get to the other side. Oh, yeah. Of the steps over to here. Oh, shit.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. I can operate outside the hollow. Territory.
We enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
His eyes are open.
Scouting? All clear.
Oh, alright. Only some of their eyes are closed. he's dead. Wait. That Luco? Oh, no, don't tell me. No, anyway. I'm going to defend myself. And I fell off the spot.
Target locked. Time to pin them down.
It's not over yet!
Putting up Captain! Crossfire!
Dante!
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Are you okay,
You're
Dante?
not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Saloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe
It's
now.
alright, Dante. The Defense Force is here.
Dante,
You're
my
safe
boy,
now.
take this grenade.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yep, Baroni.
His name is Dante from Saloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Wait, don't. Alright. Shit, before we get like a plot twist or something, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hey, sorry about that. I had to do something. Well, not had to do something. I was in the bathroom. It took a lot longer due to me bowel problems. But I mean, no one wants me to get into that. Well, I mean, those that are into it might want me to get into it, but I ain't getting into it. What is this? Sorry. Sorry, here, but
Just like your old comrades, Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Wait. I ain't saying wait about this. The music goes on for a certain point where it just goes quiet. I was in the bathroom that long to the point where the music went quiet. That's why I had to check to see if I had sound. Took me just now for that rest of
Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
I fucking love Dante.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
I'll just give squad a spot. Watch it. Go target. Major channel. What if the game just breaks again?
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
What are they called? What? What are they called?
There's an unusual silence in the air.
They'll also comment too, but both with the same name. Keep pushing on. The effective one. I get it. Take it. That's not from behind the cap. Both the truth and mine. Don't forget about us. Oh, shoot. Forget about me. Only reason I know that is because of one of that because of that God forbidden cat ad. Oh shit. Pop down.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't OBOL Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Damn. Before Lumen's versus Passive Squad, does she finish speaking? Magnus is took a quiffs, but she never proves it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Oh shit, she's
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Oh shit. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
I'm calling it now.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Holy shit!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Damn! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Oh, that was definitely the coolest cutscene I've seen thus far. Has he been hiding the first design for Infinity for comic poster? I haven't seen the big prototyping, but thankfully also happening in the it's not to interrupt them. On and fire completed. I'm sorry, Jesus. Why that was. Come on, even me. Them I can understand. Them I can understand. Like that goddamn money. Am I gonna talk with her first? Am I gonna talk with her first? Fuck, I might as well do it. This one. The executive officer of Proselymics has been confirmed dead after sacrifice. Maybe it wasn't intentional or not. I'm in Pennsylvania on behalf of Congress to conduct a full investigation into both Proselymics' operation and New Jersey's conduct. There was a tip-off about them to be entitled property. I wouldn't know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, they durst upon Frank Babbitt's place. Though whether it was two horses still up for debate. For right now, the bigger concern is that Proselymics needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Congress's actions reckoning, but they can't help but feel that the defector acted for the same reason. Congress, who would have thought that beneath coming through a bunch of fierce flames and Captain Magus. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's gonna hold us still in a body tonight. I trust in herself. Yeah, Captain Magnus will prove through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. I told you she lost it! And I also told you that she had a gun.
Oh.
All sacrifices have been eliminated. I've been asleep and found no other contaminated obscure. I sensed something was wrong at home. Then heard gunfire from the bay again. So I rushed over with the senior disciples. The officer just now. Killed on his burial. That's much to me, isn't it? The military officer lady. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character except by their appearance. And for when you mentioned killing your spear with your own hands, what were you thinking? When you mentioned killing your spear with your own hands, what were you thinking of me? I did not. She just watched the car. Thumbs off with the hollow. And myself checked out. I'd imagine that Overstar Academy is already going up the top of the truck into the hollow after Hollow. Shit. Here we go. Gotta calm one down. Maybe some of you stand by the shore. The men from the ocean throwing out the pulse of the heart from the same thing. Not the Magnus. Before you can see a vote of comfort, Magnus. Very slow.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
What now?
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
OBOL squad, gear up and get ready!
Whoa. The Hollow sector. There's the Hollow sector. Just so you can look. Can't see this bit into the Hollow, so regardless of how fast it did. Regardless of how fast it did, yeah, they've no fifth reason to bring her back. So, mine. It's okay, but it's a bit twisted. OBOL squad, go up and give it. Attack now. The final commission, then we will have this thing done. And it took almost 6 hours. Well, it shows about 7 hours, but damn, I wasn't expecting to do all of this.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Damn! Out of all the artwork I've seen between Season 1 and Season 2, that's definitely the coolest.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
In a couple seconds. I'm gonna wait for it to. I don't think it's gonna do it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
OBOL squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
This is... I'm loving this. Since it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might do a good chunk of the next chapter 4. It'll all fiddle to the halfway point. But I'm loving this. Let me see what the rest of this is. Oh my god, it's that. Ah, yes. An incomplete story. And then we got this, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. This has 5, and this has 5. This has 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 4 of them. That either means it's mostly talking in this, which I mean I don't mind. On this one, another hole. I'm sticking with my theory. Cast a stone into your face. New stones. That one's got me intrigued, I'm gonna be honest.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
All clear. Try to destroy those devices.
Come on, let's go. Investigate. Miasma. This isn't only.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Oh, wait a minute, what's up with here then? Oh, nothing. We can't go there. Open the you know what? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Surprise!
I'll watch over you.
Oh wait, what? Oh, whoa, wow, damn! What happened to the camera there?
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Now, what was that bomb?
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
We got 32. 375.
Took some effort to find the code.
375.
We're running out of time.
375. 9. 3, 7, 9, 3. 9. Why did I select 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 7, 2. Yippee! I did on the first one.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into results?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Use the nearby devices to clear the way.
So he's just appealing everything now. Just like a pop. You know, I was gonna say something terrible, but I'm not.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Captain the Bear.
That's all.
We've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverock are close by.
Onwards.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Initiate push attack.
Let's paint this place red with your fire
Oh,
power.
you shooting it?
Leave it to me.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
This time, don't let them get away.
You. Only Sarah. That's like the second or third time I've called her Scarlet. What's exactly what the Exalt is trying to achieve?
Teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
You can make
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphie, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand?
You said that last time we
All
met.
your struggles are in vain.
So, a high-ranked exhibit. Swiftly distance yourself and head
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
I'll be right back. You can make a difference.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Team splits in two groups. He leaves the two, so he perceives he Sarah were the rest on the wall. Long story short, too long didn't listen.
Reporting it!
Soldiers. Their uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma.
Damn, head
Pull yourself together, soldier.
Is it?
I'll watch over you.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
It's in you. Oh, the con maker. Oh,
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to
take off
shoot
the
me,
mask.
Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
oh. Wait, shit?
Colonel Isolde?
Oh,
The
shit.
Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Oh, shit.
Why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Damn.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
God damn.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Yeah, I definitely feel bad for Magus. I mean, Magus trusted her for over 11 years just for her to be the one behind, just for her to be the woman behind the slaughter. It's bad.
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy.
God damn.
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridil. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of OBOL. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
God damn, that goes hard. That goes hard. I'm more alone for souls no one else. God damn! Why is this chapter sick?
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Yes, I did like a screenshot. Yeah.
Stop her!
Så forfaren at jeg som flere af dem har fortsat. Høres forstak. Høres kassen teknik. Og nu skal det vigtigt.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
That's the thing. I don't want to listen to that enough.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Okay. I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Let me check the outpost. Not so. Let's go.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right.
Damn, who
I've
could to the
taken
fucking
my
outlaw?
vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Yep, this is the final boss. Since I got like a crap ton of time, I might do a bit of chapter 4.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge.
The smoke alarms are going off. Because we got fucking fire in the kitchen. Goddamn, who cooked on the dialogue?
Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back,
Well, we might have to kill Magnus.
They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
What if the game just crashes on me? I'm still content that it's gonna crash on me. But whatever the fuck it's loading in, it's gotta have its own loading screen. What am I doing with? It's a long loading screen, oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit, cutscene time.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh, damn!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Should I bunker the fuck up?
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her!
Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Once again.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative! Need a shower? It's raining show!
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
Oh, what the f... Nuh-uh. What the fuck? Well, food time is done.
Swift yet still.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
Why did you do so
Fight
much
for me! Obsidian Division!
Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit.
Which one is it?
Your fate is sealed.
He gets that freaking sword thing that he did last time. Real fucking. No, not really fucking. I don't like having just one man.
Tactical strategy! Scorcher!
Obvious! No, I can tackle. No, a minute. Oh shit. It's hard to hear me because the fire. It's hard to hear me because the volume on the main volume versus download volume and literally all of that has been. I didn't change that when I swapped over from the PlayStation. I need to change that whenever I can. Stuck with 7. I'm sorry. I just wanted to appreciate the music. I'm a sucker for music. Now we can finish fight now.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Oh, damn.
They've been burning inside you and me.
These flames
Shouldn't be weapons I'm consuming you!
Damn. They even got to give the villain big gift, but God.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
Holy shit, what does he
You
got
mean
there?
us?
Right. Us.
Holy shit. What we can do? Do got another boss fight? Oh, I don't think we do got another boss fight, but I mean, maybe. With this game, you never know. It could be another boss fight. It could be, you know, no boss fight. It could be a sacrifice. Oh.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphie. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphie. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Let's go.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna be honest, we might be fighting.
Wide open!
Oh, damn.
Where are you looking? Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
What? Eh? God.
You've certainly improved. Take this!
Fucking me up.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
Take this!
I never. It might be that.
Tactical strategy! Torture!
Vita. We did it. We were so close.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Down?
Orphie!
Is it Danny?
He's on the
Falco.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Yes, I straight up had to go on fence.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long.
Game's getting sad. I'm sorry.
I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh, I did not get to be there. Talk to everyone. Soda has committed an unforgivable sin. Murder. But I think when she left, sufficiently also some remorse. As for crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Is that teacher?
What? God. What the hell?
Teacher! Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be?
Belle, can you stop that?
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Delusion and El Sadison fades. However, my estimate to accept no executive teachers, those suspicions still remain unknown, even in a hard mode. On the path which miasma retreats, you have had with Hollow alongside Overscroll. That's it. We're gonna do the next chapter. Not all of it, But we will do some of it to get like a... think of it like a teaser. Except it ain't a teaser. Think of it like a hype up or something. Like a hype trailer or something like that. A week passes and you finish cleaning out the... Let's go in the stadium. The effect said let's begin returning one after another. Phil and I used data recorded by ears and tried to model the disinfectant, but we couldn't find. But we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment for a teacher's solution build. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back. We will of course go on a break afterwards. No. But based on the ether function fluctuations at the time, if all of a sudden it was something inherent in you, Bill, that started to react from the miasma. What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created. It's just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't know what really her was. And then she said goodbye to us. Yeah, the illusion did seem to be her saying goodbye to us. Why don't you looking for us? Still, our teacher did choose to work for the Exalted. If our teacher did choose to work for the Exalted, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's 4 seconds from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the shipments. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers that they ask for you at the defense force. Go deal with them for me. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with the rest paper. I'll leave this on the you, Gina. What? Hey. The noise fisters outside turn on to be Oprah Squad.
Proxy! Proxy!
Hey.
It's been a while.
How have you been
Captain
lately?
Magus, Orphie, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
That also can hold up.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Alright, if that gun muscle can hold a knife, it can hold a fucking pen. She's just lazy.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Why is she so stupid?
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Aren't they dead? So the truth of what happened all those years.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Yay. And what about the citizens?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Why does this seem like an end? Because I mean, I don't know what chapter 4 can lead from here. We got the Exaltists cleaned up. We got the Exaltists cleaned up, and I don't see where much this can go. I mean, of course, that can obviously change.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
I need to
OBOL
explain
squad
all.
did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the OBOL squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
That ain't close to what I said.
Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later,
I love
Proxy.
I love One more thing, Foxy. Oh, Captain Magus and I were certain to the documents we found it. She left it for you, Foxy. Or for hands over the letter bone shell of the obsidian. This is probably letter she left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Foxy. The members of the squad wave goodbye and leave the temple. All that remains is the envelope she left behind in her hands. She opens the letter. You have been invited to Smash Balls. From Miss Oda to Bell. Miss Bell. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering. I deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time we meet this, I imagine that we already realized the truth. I'm the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in trying myself in guilt over most now. I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish regrets. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What they did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as much of the case fast as I can as evidence, I still can't be sure it would be enough to convince him. I lost faith in the authorities of New Avenue long ago. To get close to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exalters. And then on, I moved through between the defense forces, the Exalters, and Porcelain explain each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, the Minso redeployed troops. Troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Porcelain stocks. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of... During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalters overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with fatal devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, well, I guess it's that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. As I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from showing far out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and my bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully extracted today's fossil. They returned to Pennsylvania once more, lured by the prophets Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their countless disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mercy representative and bring justice to the soldiers and the new outfit. I know my acts have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, being kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my offense. Sorry, 1 minute. As for the truth behind the exalts on the creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been turned off. She won't disagree when they said to have convinced them. Unfortunately, Tom reached the very test for it. As for the truth about the exalts on the creator and the robots for the teacher, we shouldn't be far from solving these mysteries. Yeah, we still got. Looks like they are gradually moving past the assault incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Ross was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what next. An incomplete story. Let me just check one thing. I wanna see one thing. How much? So you can get 5 per month. So that means we need 90 times 10. 90 times 10 equals 900. So we need at least 900. One, 2, 2, 0 minus 900 equals 320. So basically we are able to go for 300. We got 6 prepaid power cards. Let's listen to what they are talking about. Do not the ending. Still not perfect. The story has finally reached its end. Let's discuss the current situation and our future plans for the Rise. Let me see one thing. This is still the main. Let's listen to what Fufu and Moss are talking about. So Fufu, still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue. Well, he is. He still hasn't come back? Oh, you said, yeah, we still got Silver Life. That's where we can go. We got Silver Life. We still gotta look for the teacher, which I think either this chapter or next chapter we'll delve into the teacher. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. See if somebody showed an effort coming. Oh no, hold on, but only thing left to do is tag out and give the only thing left to do is tag out and give the player to good beat them. But we did find single thing. So much covered it up. Who knows what someone off to do? I've seen a brother falls into the hands of the exalted from eminence. It'll be dangerous, but don't worry. Seen a brother, super brother, fuck. Seen a brother is super capable. He and Tuna's sister are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me. Trust me. He's even more reliable than the big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out at the safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of you can summon won't go down the easy. Tonight, Chico in a different corner.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Oh?
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Has he betrayed them?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh, damn.
My wish?
Oh no, he's falling for it, ain't he? Last night's asses, the render's rules, soldier's greed, dawn of fire, an incomplete story, and accept reward. See it. We got chapter 4, and after that we got chapter 5 with that, which I makes it 4 and chapter 6. Facing the creator. So I'm guessing we are going to see who the creator is. Oh, damn. Seed agent, sorry. Is it? We can begin chapter 4. I'm going to leave that till for now. Completely not going to 9 that story. Here. Bamboo. Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed the video. Y'all know that anytime tomorrow I will be live with chapter 4. We got 3 more days, chapter 4, chapter 5, and chapter 6. And then we just gotta wait for chapter 7. We got the upcoming one, chapter 7. And then we got 2 more seasons, and that's, from what I know, season 2. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really loving this. This was a good chapter. So yeah, have a good night.